Ah. You are wrecking my...
Ant crossing.
Get the heck out. Look at this mess you made. Rude. Wow, that was not a good shot. Ooh!
I'm hit. My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. Damn. Oh. Whoops. Very sorry about that.
Now I'm
Oh,
gonna forget.
damn it. Oh, crap. Ah. I shouldn't have said anything. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, why? Chat, why? Feral ghoul horde? Oh my... Oh! What the hell? Oh my... That had to have been the forged. That's so annoying. Oh, what's going on? That's not how you barbecue. It's so weird. Well, that's impressive, though. I like that. Oh, oh boy. Oh, sorry, guard. I hope they're not hostile now. Ah, crap. There. Now, it's a little bit convoluted, but traffic can come down here and circle around and get off here, and they can go anywhere in the city, because they can go this way, they can go that way, they can go whichever way they want, and they can cross over on the bridges. It's not the most elegant interchange. That would save a lot of space, but I like this design. T-Rexes want to eat, they will therefore wander in. Or they might just chase the Jeep. I know, Nobby. It's almost like it remembers that we already looted the entire place. How dare they? Not bad. Okay. Well, I assume everybody's gone by now, but if anybody has wandered back in, I am back. Had a little bit of a power outage. Knocked me offline for a good 45 minutes, but I am back. So let's get back into Sandrock and hope that I didn't lose too much progress, because I just had to shut my computer down. I do have a UPS, so I shut my computer down and didn't save the game because I was mid-conversation and I wanted to be able to repeat it. So it's a question of just how much is going to have to be repeated. So let's get back into Sandrock again. My apologies. Did not have that on the schedule for today. Come on. Oh, for crying out loud. Would you please launch? What's going on? Play. There we go. Okay, so this will just take a moment. Oh, there we go. Game is showing up, or at least the loading screen is. And crap. This is going to be one of those days. Hang on, guys. We should have sound by now. Let me just make sure. Oh, of course. Everything is set differently, because why would it not be the way it was? All right, so hopefully that's okay. Let me check OBS audio settings in case I'm talking to nobody. Output looks okay. Wavelength stream looks good. And let me check volume mixer. My time at Sandrock is outputting. Let's make sure this goes to wavelength system. Okay. All right. So much fun. You have limited story autosaves. Whenever you reach a story, something or other, that disappeared way too quickly. Okay, so it looks like we did get our commission completed. And it is 1650, so we didn't lose very much progress. Can I take any more commissions? 438, 469, 373. Let's do the copper pots if it'll let me. Nope. Okay. I'll have to come back tomorrow. Oh, okay, we have a little bit of time. I was going to set up for another one of those things, the processor, the civil processor. So let's get that going. I needed... What did I need? Okay, we got those. I need steel bars. I have the saws. I need the copper gear. And I need all the copper bars. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now, and now we'll head up to the meeting again, and we'll see what we can do there. But that should catch us up with where we had left off, so we should be alright.
Good evening. I hereby declare this fireside meeting to be in session. First order of business. It's true. Our civil corps and builders were able to disperse the Geeglers in a surprise operation. In the process, the Shonash Canyon Bridge was destroyed.
Surprise operation. That's a very good way to put it. Surprised us too.
All parties involved performed bravely up against great odds, and ultimately their actions led to the safety of Sandrock amidst the very real threat of invasion from the Geeglers. The most difficult days are behind us, but our job is not done. Before more water can be shipped to us from Portia and Atara, we need to rebuild the railway bridge. Pronto.
Portia, our first reference, or our first direct reference, I should say. We've had other references. This is the first time I believe that Portia has been named.
I have asked Heidi to head this enormous effort. It'll be a difficult undertaking for her and her team. City Hall doesn't have enough budget or stores to ensure a speedy completion. We have reached out to the Alliance for help, but we cannot entrust our future to handouts. And so, I ask my fellow Sandrockers to help in any way you can, be it construction materials or money. I've already directed the church to give as much as we could.
Materials.
Yes, I reckon we can all do our part in expediting this process. Why, it makes me pleased as pie to see such a unified Sandrock as we face an adversity of this magnitude. For those willing, might I bring your attention to the donation box here, just to my right? Every little bit helps. And, well, I don't doubt we church folk will be able to think of some kind of reward for people who are able to donate the most. Well, I do believe that's about all there is to say. Builders, be ready to hear from Heidi sometime real soon, I reckon. Everyone else, just do your best to help out. Meeting adjourned. Conserve water!
Okay, so I guess that is a bit gamified then. What can I donate? Donate to increase the donation meter. Donate more to get better rewards after the donation campaign ends. Starting goal is 20,000? Jesus. Wait, but isn't this supposed to be items? Is this just all cash rewards? Heck. Arvio, wait, we had a conversation going. We were rudely interrupted.
Hey, how's the workshop these days?
Hey Ben, how's it going?
Great. Say, have you noticed that a lot more tourists have been around lately? And yet, hardly any of them stopping to buy the stairs. Hard to believe, I know.
Yeah, for the start of stream, that's true, Ben, that's true. I was rudely interrupted by a power outage, and so I'm back again. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
What could I possibly do to remedy such a situation? I know. How about a big billboard right there on the train platform? That way, the second they step off the train, yes, they'll see it straight away. They'll think, wow, by the stairs. Such a nondescript shop name means they don't care about being popular. They must have great stuff. Still have doubts? Well, this idea of mine has only been existent for 30 seconds or so. I still have some details to iron out. Given time, well, the sky's the limit, I suppose. You have a keen eye. What image would you put on the billboard? What's something that would really grab everyone's attention?
A map to the store.
Well, the thing is, the directions to my shop are in the name, by the stairs. I feel we'd just be wasting valuable ad space. I've got it. Nothing grabs attention in an ad like a friendly face. And being that I'm the sole proprietor of By the Stairs, limited liability storefront, whose friendly face could it be other than me? Mine. Yes, our discussion has been rather enlightening, I must say. Tonight, I should have time to draw up a design for a billboard. Once it's done, can I trouble you to build it for me?
Absolutely, sir.
Wonderful. I'll get the design to you as soon as possible. Make sure you remember to check your mailbox. Thanks again for your insightful advice.
No problem. The new mascot. Well, I'm just glad that the power outage didn't last longer than it did. I was hoping it would be up a lot sooner, but in the grand scheme of things, 45 minutes is a heck of a lot better than 2 to 3 hours. I've had plenty of 2 to 3 hour outages before. Alright, what do we got here? 3 copper gear. And bunches more bars. Including a couple of steel bars, which I will need. Then there's the outage of 03. I don't think I remember that one. I still need 1 more copper gear. The ice storm of 13, I don't remember that either. I might not have experienced them in my area. What is it, 2126? We can wait a few seconds to get another gear. Three steel bars. The Northeast blackout of 2003 was a widespread power outage throughout parts of the northern and midwestern United States, most parts of the Canadian province of Ontario. Then I probably went through it, but yeah, I don't actually remember it. That kind of stuff, it all tends to blur together. Okay, there's the copper gears done. So now I just need 2 more steel bars and I'm good. So I'll just go to bed, get some good sleep, and the furnace ought to be done with that by tomorrow.
Hey there! I hope you had a better night than I did. I'm about to crash. After the meeting with Matilda, I went straight home and pulled an all-nighter working on ideas for the new bridge. But it was worth it! I've got designs right here to prove it. This is going to be a huge undertaking. Who knows how long it's gonna take? But the only way we're going to make it happen is if everyone gives it their all.
The train is still running? Interesting.
So, I need you to construct the bridge's load-bearing trusses for me. You know, the upper frame structure. We'll need 2 of this design to stretch across the canyon. Here's the diagram. My team will be working with Mian as we build the base of the bridge. In the meantime, try to get that frame done.
No problem at all.
I know I said this was going to take a while, but we've been consulting experts on how to speed up the process, so I want that frame finished even before we're ready to install it. If you do finish before us, check out the commission board. I'll be posting all sorts of bridge-related commissions, and every little bit helps.
Sounds good.
In any case, I'll be curious to check out the frame once he built it. Come show me when you're done.
I got to eat free pizza ingredients, meats, and cheeses that day because there was a 2-for-1 on the corner of the building we were living in. What's a 2-for-1?
Okay, that's all I got for now. Good night. We can do this.
Graphite. Very nice. A whole new batch of furniture has arrived at Construction Junction. Ain't that neat? Come by anytime to decorate your home. And remember, you're always welcome to come do a whole redesign. Construction Junction is always the best choice for home transformation. Decoration, expansion, patterns, all to meet your needs. Started working on the design for my billboard to be, but as it turns out, art is hard, so I had Pablo come up with the design instead. Can you pick up his diagram, then place the finished billboard over at the train station? With the most gracious thanks. P.S. Pablo will charge you when you pick it up. Don't worry, I'll pay you back ASAP. And we can get the civil grinder now. Awesome. 2-for-1 pizza. Nope, not familiar with it. Oh, I guess I need my hat, huh? Clothing. Where's... that would be gear, I guess. Crap. Oh, nope. I'm good. Okay. Can I not... Weird. Okay, so that is one of these things, so I can pick that up, put that in inventory. Pick that up, civil processor. And that's going right there. Extra ammo. Thank you, Justice. Iron ore. Excellent. Truss. 3 bronze frames, 8 steel bars, 20 copper screws. Yikes. I'm gonna need more steel bars. And I've got a fair number of copper screws at least. So first thing we're going to need to do, let's get up and into the thing over here. I'm going to need some more material. Knowledge points. Workshop.
High quality work table knowledge. Even better chance to get high quality items from the work table and machines. Better chance to get high quality items from the assembly station. Yes, let's do that one. Not today, Aunt. I'm not interested. Alright, we've got some more screws. Actually, I'll do 6. And then, where's the iron scrap? Oh, never mind. I need the civil recycler to work with iron scrap, so it's gotta be this one. That means I'm gonna need another civil recycler very soon. Bronze frame. I need 6. And that means I need bronze bars. I need 50. Shoot, I need copper R. And by copper R, I mean copper ore. Because I know how to speak. I can't believe I need freaking 50 of them. I don't have enough goals? Okay, we're just gonna enter at the start. What do you... But... Crap. I shouldn't have donated all of my money. At least there's a fair amount of stuff here. Oh. I'm not quite ready to go down another level yet. Alright, how much have I got? $126 copper ore. I suspect that's not going to be enough. Yep, that's it. Steel bar. Some items have been blown away. I don't have time to worry about that right now. Yes, it does, Ben. Yes, it does. I kinda love it. Okay, I still need 3 more steel bars. Oh, crap! I did copper bars instead. That's not gonna be helpful. Shoot. How do I cancel? Obviously not that way. Cancel. There. Oh, I'm gonna need more rivets too. And let's go check the commissions. So how are things going for you, Ben? I hope your week is off to a good start. Bronze frame. See, I'm hesitant to do this one. That's just going to make it harder to get the stuff I need. 3 days after finishing. That's a heck of a payday, though. I'll do it. Oh, that's awesome, Ben. Glad to hear that. Pablo?
Hey, you must be the builder. Allow me to extend a warm welcome to Sandrock on behalf of Pablo's Parlor. I'm Pablo, the head stylist. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been staying at Walnut Grove. I didn't know we were getting 2 new builders. Looks like you two are getting along swimmingly, but if I may say so, it also kinda looks like you've been swimming in sand and dust.
There is a sandstorm happening. I don't know if you've noticed.
That's where I come in. Whenever you want to change your style, get a new do, stop into my shop and I'll get that dust off and make sure you stand out in a crowd. Ah, you must be here to pick up the completed version of Arvio's very modest and not at all narcissistic design for a billboard. My fee is 500 golds.
I'll cover it in full.
Darling, even as the wanderer I am, there's still one city I'll never travel to, and that's generosity. Come back when you can afford me.
Fair enough. Well, I can afford now.
Ah, you must be here to pick up the huh? Just like, ooh, that Arvio has really done a number on you, hasn't he? You just be careful, you know. He's not exactly known for paying his debts in a timely manner, but that's not really my problem now, is it? Thank you. And make sure you color inside the lines.
Wow. Not sure what to make of Pablo there. I guess we'll have to see. Steel bar, power stones. Bronze bars. Just steel bars and bronze frames now. Greeny, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Might as well work on some copper scrap, since this one can't do iron scrap. Need civil processor. Trying to take it easy today? Yeah, probably a good idea. Okay, rivets. good. I'm mostly doing alright. A little annoyed about the power outage, but, you know, what can you do? Okay, I'm gonna need more rivets. I'm gonna need so many bronze bars. Ugh. Oh. More knowledge points. This is for social. Orders submitted the same day will receive 10% more experience. That's not bad. Get an additional 5% workshop reputation when placing in the top 3 of the workshop rankings. Now that we're starting to hit that milestone, let's grab that if now it's worthwhile. Ugh, I still have no stamina. How many steel bars am I at? Okay, so it's 2 bronze frames I need. And only 1 more steel bar. Bronze bar. What is it? 20? Probably not going to get a lot more done with no stamina. And with the sandstorm going on. That's better. No mail, but Mabel's here. What the heck? Cantaloupe. Sand jujube cake. Water. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you, folks. Appreciate it. Four steel bars. Nice. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's all the bronze frames, I think. Except the only problem is, I actually need to make 2 of these things. Okay, so that's 1 done. Perfect quality truss. This cross-beam construction helps the bridge to bear heavy loads by sharing the pressure throughout the structure. At the same time, it is a stunning work of engineering. Okay, so that's 1. We are half done. Now we have to do another one. So I need 2 more bronze frames. 5 more steel bars. And 12 more copper screws. So let's do that. And that. That will take care of the 12 screws. And I'm going to have to load up some more copper bars. Or bronze bars, rather. And might as well get those going. Ooh, this is getting low on fuel. Oh, you get glass and copper plates too? Very nice. There we are. I think that's about it for now. Unless I have to go diving deep into the ruins again to gather some more copper and or tin ore. Oh! That was the copper screw I lost. Sandstorm blew it away. That's fun. Okay, keep that working on the iron scrap. And keep that working on the copper scrap. Queue full. Now, I was gifted some water. Yeah, I'm running through it pretty good. I'm gonna have to get some more. I would really love to get the bridge reconstructed, though, because we're still subject to that 50% price hike on water because the train bridge is down. Okay, so I've got 1 of 3 bronze frames, 4 of 8 steel bars, but I've got enough copper screws, so there we go. Right, bronze rivets. Crap. And my grinders are all busy making copper screws, so I can't make rivets at the moment. So what's everyone got going on this week? Hope you're all having a good one. This week is so far going quite a bit better than last week, I gotta say. I'm still on my getting up early time thing that I have to do, but at least things seem to have quieted down. Nothing new terrible has come up. So far, at least. I'm gonna wander out along the tracks here and see if there's anything else I can do. I do believe Rocky mentioned I might be able to find some other types of scrap around. Iron scrap every now and then. I don't know exactly where. Oh, Amira. What's up? Arvio and I have been arguing. Let's just say I'm disappointed in his lack of enthusiasm for this bridge project.
Goodbye.
See you later. Heidi, what's up?
Howdy. How'd you find the latest sandstorm?
Right out my
Got
door.
a grain of sand stuck up in your eyelid yet? Ooh, that's the worst. But hey, looks like our Sandrock's still standing. At least that's something.
Nothing to fear.
Is that so? Most folks take a lot longer to get used to them. Glad you aren't scared. But don't forget to be careful out there, all right? Sandstorms are nothing to mess around with. Hey, since you're here, let me tell you what I've been working on lately. It's got to do with sandstorms, actually. Introducing the single-action, near-perfect, and dependable weather and arid lint limiter, also known as the sand wall. Once installed in your home, it'll be your last and only line of defense against the worst flying sands of the free cities.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. It's basically just a regular wall to help keep the sand from a storm out of your yard with the press of a button. But, whatever works, right?
Right.
Anyway, the prototype is almost finished. I've sent some of my diagrams over to Mian, and say, you want in on this little connivance?
Yes, I do.
I'll even sweeten the pot for you. Bring me the stuff we're missing, and I'll get you a sand wall at your workshop on the house. Well, for a good price anyway.
No problem. I'll help you out.
Great. Well, if it turns out you can help, come find me over at Construction Junction. Then we can start turning that workshop of yours into the home of your dreams. So long as your dreams involve sand walls.
As a matter of fact, they do. Sounds good. Okay. No? Okay. I was hoping I could take some of that, but maybe not. Have you ever considered playing these games, Greenie? My time at Porsche was such a joy to play. It's very much like this one. Here we go. How are we looking now? One more steel bar. Oh, I need a guild recipe. Okay, we can do that. Ah, bronze rivets. Maybe someday. Got so much on my docket, and Nightingale is next week? Oh, Jesus. Okay, how many of these do I need? 24. So let's go with 12 there. And I'll do the other 12 here. Gonna need civil grinders shortly soon, too. Oh, why can I only do 6? That's not good. I guess I need more bronze bars still. Okay. I don't know if the timing is necessarily good for me, but that's okay. They can't all be good. Barring any issues, you should finish Ghostwire on Thursday. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool.
Howdy.
Hey there, Builder. Let me bend your ear for a minute. I'd like to talk something about friendship with you. Now, you see, a friend in need is a friend indeed. However, if all your friends jumped off a bridge, would you do it too? The answer here is clearly no.
Yeah?
That is, unless the bridge were not particularly high off the ground and additionally above water, in which case it would be not only safe, but in fact quite pleasurable to jump off said bridge. Ergo, following your friends in this instance is not a demonstration of the woes of peer pressure, but in fact an example as to how community betterment can occur through a mutual choosing of actions. However, if you're looking at the question in this manner, you're perhaps disingenuously missing the philosophical motive of the question and its rhetorical intention. And that is the examination of whether or not it is just and good to, as a general rule, take the road more traveled to do what has been done before and follow in the footsteps of traditionalism. By using the metaphor of bridge jumping, rhetorically we imply that this is not the case. But where does this leave us as Sandrockers in a society founded on tradition? Are we obligated to lie about, aghast with our tongues tied, and then dragged helplessly off our metaphorical bridge of its established height, may I remind you, as our ancestors were? Or rather, is it correct to scrutinize the bridge metaphor as being something of a straw man's argument? How can we claim that bridge jumping is an inherently foolish act when we again know nothing of the bridge itself?
Yeah?
These and many other issues perplex me, young'un. They keep me up at night. You like building bridges, don't you, Builder? Well, looks like I've done and got a little off topic again. The point I was trying to make is, oh yeah. I need you to make me a fake yakmal. You see, yakmals are herd animals. Way I figure if the yakmals think they might be leaving one of their brethren behind, well, shoot, they just might think twice about breaking out of the ranch again. What do you say, partner? Can I count on you? Sure, what the heck.
Yeah?
Just what I'd like to hear. Chi can probably design you a diagram. After you're done, you can place them in my ranch. Hot dog, maybe I can get Mabel to cook something up for you when you finish.
A specialty in Sandrock, and a great choice to bring back to your family.
Midnight Suns just expanded for me too. Had someone give me the season pass at the end of stream. That is amazing, Greenie. Congrats. So I'll have 4 more characters and storylines to go through. That's wild. That game does look really fun. I like that it's a very XCOM-y kind of experience. So I'll have to check it out. I've been thinking I might need to re-examine my disinterest in card games at some point in the future. So I've got the Civil Grinder recipe, I just haven't made one yet. Let's get this ore refinery. Cooper wants fake yak mills. For what? No, I don't really want to know. Give me 5 data disks and I'll get started on this buffoonery. I'll base the fake Yakmals on some of the old world entertainment devices that I've run across before. You'll get the diagrams in the mail when I'm done. You unlocked Spider-Man? Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to try that game at some point. I don't know if I'll stream it or if it'll be one that I do on YouTube, but we'll see. Still have Hulk, Captain America, Wolverine, and Scarlet Witch to find, and now I have Venom, Morbius, Deadpool, and Storm to add in. That's amazing. I trust you've seen the trailer for Deadpool and Wolverine, or Wolverine and Asshole, as some call it. It looks so much fun. I still have to watch the Marvels, though. I haven't caught that one yet. I really need to make the time. There we go. Steel bars done. Okay, it's... Eesh. Okay, I need a few more bronze rivets, 4 more bronze rivets, and I'm gonna need 6 more bronze bars. Looks like all of that should be coming up fairly soon. I guess I can check on commissions in the meantime. Oh, it's Sunday. I didn't do my inspections yesterday. Crap. I totally spaced on it being Saturday. I like that they're going all in on the 2000s X-Men franchise, even bringing back Pyro with the same actor. Yeah. I never would have recognized him until I saw a write-up about that. That is pretty wild. Switchboard. Grab that. Marble brick should be good. Collect materials for new bridge. Six bricks, I can probably do that one. Good. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. We're gonna take our first break of the new stream in a few minutes. Had the trailer on at work, so closed captioning said it was Pyro with his snippet of dialogue. That's awesome. Okay. That there. That there. This is just a game of spot the difference. I usually enjoy it pretty well. It's an easy one. So far, they've all just been 2 differences. Sometimes you get more. That's it. All of them done. Okay. Three rivets. Okay, 4 more bars, and then I have enough rivets, so we'll be good there. And that's all I need is 1 more bronze frame and I'm good. I'm out of copper ore already? Shoot. Alright, well, we'll pass a little bit of time. I'll go back down into the... go down into the area there. The ruins. And we'll see if I can gather a little more. I don't have a lot of time, though. It's already 1900. But what I can do, I can afford to reset this now. So let's enter there. Alright guys, oh my god, why is the ads already started? It's not giving me any warning. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to make myself some more coffee and grab a bit to eat, so I'll be back in maybe, call it, 5 to 6 minutes. Oh, actually 6 to 8. I have to make tea as well. I have to leave him here. He's going to get shot to death if I don't.
What the heck is this thing? Careful, Uthgerd. I know you have a predilection for setting off traps. Careful. Nope. Well, at least you didn't actually get hit by the arrows. Ah, no, no, duck. Oh God, no! What the hell? Did that thing just accidentally help me? I'm here to murder you, not the other way around. Oh, you know what? I have another fun weapon to try out, don't I? Where did I put you? Oh, my God. Oh, damn it. You talk to Enorial Eight Eyes. She is the representative of the Pathfinder Society and can organize custom mercenaries for you to fill any role in the party you might happen to want that the main characters in the game do not fulfill. So you can create any custom character you care to try out. That was real cool.
Don't worry about it.
Dozens would have been harmed or killed if not for the intervention of Spider-Man, New York's second hero to go by that name.
It's my home too.
Witnesses say gunmen carried out this attack on orders from Wilson Fisk.
I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again.
Best outfit in the game. Hey. This is maybe not the best. Crap. Oh God, when was the last save? This could be really bad. Next objective. Stonecutters Camp, an advanced camp, can gather large and giant resource nodes. In addition to small ones, can collect stone, clay, and sea marrow. Clay in Stonecutters Camp. Produce 5 clay in the building Stonecutters Camp. As a reward, I get steel shovels and a crate of stone. Okay. 25% of units destroyed, so that means there's only 4. Whatever's launching those LRMs is the last.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Damn.
Oh my God! That has to be a reference. That must be a reference. There's no way that's not a reference. Strog, jog, rog.
Taking a look.
Oh, is that a feather? What? Crow feather. Oh, that's some kind of... Oh, it's weed killer. That's the stuff I wandered into earlier. That was... Wow. Good job.
Now I'm
Oh,
gonna get
damn it. Oh, crap. Ah. I shouldn't have said anything. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, why? Chat, why? Cecil has become a paladin. There we go. So I just want to get up close to gutted mine. No. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh god. Bad chat.
another one down.
That'll buff out. It's not a problem. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh. That was not the best idea. Get him. Do it. Do the thing. Oh my god, Yunobu. I'm sorry, sir, but that's too funny. I played This War of Mine back in 2014. It's one of the earliest games I ever played on stream. I call it Depression, the game. I don't play it anymore.
Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Well.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
Okay, I am back. Thank you, Greenie. No artifacts around here? Oh, there are. Okay, where is the exit? That way. Golden Bull Headpiece 1. I'm trying to kill two birds with one stone here by collecting artifacts while also digging up as much copper ore as I can. Basic toolbox. Fish fossil piece 2. And golden bull headpiece number 2. Nice. And we're just about done. Whoops. Where's that one? How do I get to that one? I'm not even sure where I came from now. Oh, it was from over here. Ah, it's up here. Okay. Got it. Messing around a little with the new animated emote options? Oh, they're a lot of fun, aren't they? Does that mean you were able to get yourself some new emote slots? Did those finally show up? Oh, crap. I forgot I was on time. Oh, God. Okay. I was supposed to make this a very quick trip, and I forgot because of the break. So, we're now a little late getting home, but it's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, I like that. That's awesome, Greenie. That's a really good one. You still have the same slots. That's weird. I don't get that. Oh, that's a fun one, too. Very nice. There. Alright, let's just get to sleep. I'll finish this in the morning. Everyone relationship plus 20. Still got 2 more animated slots and 1 regular slot. Well, that's room for a bit of fun. Okay, 1 more bronze frame. And we're done. 2 perfect quality trusses. And we got more gifts. From Chi. Attached is the Yakmel gizmo diagram. Fake Yakmel. Thank you, letter. The city of Sandrock graciously thanks you for your generous donation. Please see the notice board in town for a personal thank you to all the top donors. Sometimes the town comes together in times of need, and this was a show of tenacity of Sandrock and our dedication to Telesis. Without folks like you, we wouldn't be able to bring Sandrock back to the heights it once reached. 10 water is really good. Your tireless efforts are what makes Sandrock great. City Hall. I'm going to put that to work immediately, because I need it. Thank you. Large sand carp. Mr. Teddy, here's a friend for you in case you get lonely while you build. Thank you, Jasmine. I found an old chair lying around, but I polished it up. So now it's as good as new. Here, now you can have a good sit while you're waiting for your ores to smelt. RVO. Thank you, RVO. I think I know where the trusses have to go. But let's make sure. Talk to Heidi. Actually, I'm wrong, it turns out. I thought I would be taking them to where they go and get installed, not to Heidi herself.
And so you see, that mischievous little Mion made a teensy little mistake. When she said that we don't charge for overnight commissions, what she meant to say is that actually, we do. In fact, that's an understatement. We charge out the wazoo for overnight commissions.
Oh, Yan.
Yeah, I know all about the overnight policies. It's just that Mian said she thought she could get us a discount.
Yes, well, she's been overruled. Sorry, old pal, but if we made an exception for you, we'd have to start making exceptions for everyone. And that would be far too exceptional.
Such a great guy to work for.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't want to shortchange the good folks over at the Commerce Guild.
That's what I love about you, Owen. Always so perfectly punctual with your payments. Well, I must be going. My employees won't reprimand themselves, don't you know? So long.
Wow. What a jerk.
Hey! You've come at just the right time. So, the wildest thing happened. Grace had a little spat with the oven and, long story short, blew the whole kitchen to smithereens.
Wow. So there you go. Another mark of how you can improve the town of Sandrock. That's right up your wheelhouse, Greenie. You can help to improve and repair a kitchen.
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. And luckily, Mian was available to help out with damage control. So that's all well and good. My issue now is that the night the kitchen exploded, Grace insisted she'd take a pay cut until all the repairs were paid for, and she wouldn't take no for an answer. But now without Mian's discount, I just can't let Grace foot the bill. She'd be scraping by for months, if not years. I paid Yen already. It's water under the bridge in my mind. 'Cause, you know, these things happen. I can't stand letting her take on such a huge burden. She's just a student.
No, oh god, Greenie, yes, go. Coffee is priority number 1 always.
Alright, so here's where you come in. As a builder, you can just convince her that the repairs aren't that expensive. Then she won't feel so bad, and maybe she'll just forget about the whole thing. It's foolproof.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, but let's not be too hasty now. We need to be prepared if we're really gonna change Grace's mind. She really has a way of turning things around on you. Maybe she's on the debate team or something. Here's the deal. Whatever she asks you, just follow my lead. Capiche? Don't let her throw you off your game. Stick to the plan. Guess we're as ready as we're ever gonna be. Let's go track down Grace. I'll be right behind you.
Take a hint, mission start. Okay. However, I need to talk to Heidi. This is priority 1. Grace can wait a minute. She's already gotten really far away. Where the heck? Oh, she's going... Okay, she's going where I thought we were going to be going.
Hey, these look great. I think it's going to be exactly what we need. Unfortunately, things are going pretty slow on my end. I'm afraid we won't be able to install your frames for a while. If only there was a way to get this done faster.
Do you need more stuff built, perhaps? Maybe more commissions on the commission board? Really high-paying ones?
Well, don't worry. We'll be in touch. Thanks again. And keep an eye on your mailbox for any updates. Any luck with those materials? Well, no rush, but wouldn't it be nice to have a sand wall before the next sandstorm hits? Assuming it works, of course.
Been a little busy with the whole bridge thing. Get back to you on that. Oh, look at the freaking trees. It's autumn. That's amazing. I love it. Oh, no, wait. Actually, it's not autumn. It's still summer. Interesting. It must be getting close to autumn if the trees are turning, though. Nope, that's not where I want to be. Okay, hang on. Wait for bridge base completion. That's fine. We want... No, not that one. Take a hint. That's the one. And that one. Okay, so we're gonna need bricks too. Sorry, Sandy. My birthday is pretty close to the day of the bright sun, so it often goes overlooked, but that's not a big deal to me. I kind of prefer to stay incognito. She hints subtly.
Bye.
Talk to Grace with Owen.
I just need to put in a bit of salt. Thanks, boss.
Seems someone hasn't quite learned their lesson, but that's neither here nor there. Look who I've brought. your friendly neighborhood builder, here to help us come to a conclusion on that whole explosion incident.
Oh, hey! And you're still on about that, Owen? That was a terrible mess, and I'm completely to blame. I'll be footing the bill in full for the kitchen restoration, regardless of what you may have told the builder here.
Hey, come on, Grace. It's no biggie. And even if it was, the Blue Moon has plenty set aside for rainy days, or explosive days, for that matter. Anyway, everything is taken care of now, and it hardly cost me a dime. Don't believe me? Just ask for a second opinion here.
Owen is winking at me.
All right, I'll bite. You plan to tell me the truth now, don't you? Let's begin. What is your name?
Wow, it's an actual interrogation.
Huh? Where are you going with this one?
I have my reasons. Your name, please?
Max.
Okay, next question. Next, where are you from originally?
Highwind.
Highwind. Nice weather this time of year, yes? Very windy, I've heard. That'll do. Now I know what you look like when you're deciding whether or not to answer truthfully. Next, I'll be asking what I really want to know. And don't even think about bending the truth to help Owen change my mind. Got it? I can read you like a book. Now, Builder, tell me, how much did it cost to renovate the Blue Moon kitchen?
You know, more than a few glasses of milk, but less than a herd of yakmel. Grace, it's fine. I wish you'd just forget about all this.
It was cheap.
Yep, just like I said.
I see. Next, the events in question occurred 2 days prior, and on the second day, when I came to work, the kitchen was already as good as new. Something here doesn't add up. Don't tell me you builders are dabbling in magic. Explain.
It's magic.
What's your angle, Grace? The two new builders in town are both riled up and full of vinegar. You're just used to old Mason and his whiny ways. Nothing unusual here, right?
Yep, normal. I could do it too.
I see. Next question. Regardless, Owen must have had to pay me on for working overnight. Tell me how much that would have been.
Be that as it may, a kind lady that she is, Mian gave me a discount. The difference in the bill was so small, I almost forgot about it.
Just a little more than usual.
Okay, next question.
Grace. Enough with the third degree. There's really nothing more to be said.
Boss, you sure have a lot to say for someone who says there's nothing to say. Why do you always butt in whenever I ask a question, huh? It's starting to seem like you two are in cahoots.
Ridiculous.
Cahoots? I mean, what even is a cahoot, really? I think this whole ordeal has you on edge. But, all right. Have it your way. I'll zip it. Continue with the interrogation, please.
See? Interrogation.
If something like this happened in the Commerce Guild, would your boss, Yan, handle it like Owen? Which is to say, would he insist on paying the damages out of his own pocket?
No flippin' way.
Well, you never know. Remember when you first got to Sandrock and Yen was there waiting with open arms? Why, he must have walked over 12 steps from his desk to...
What happened to Zip It?
I did say that. Those are words said by me.
Bet you two think you're pretty slick, huh? Owen, it couldn't be more obvious. You did put up to this little charade. However...
I like how they just skipped over the character name.
All right. That's the ticket. Oh, whew. Now we can finally move on from this.
Owen, I must say, your dedication to your employees makes you not just the owner here, but an inspiring leader as well. I'm proud to call you my friend.
Aw, shucks. Well, I think we wouldn't be seeing eye to eye if not for the builder here. You might even say we have an unspoken bond. Here, take this for your troubles. Call it a consultation fee.
Yes, thank you for helping us resolve this. I'm in your debt.
No, you're not.
No, no. No debts. That's the whole point of all this. All right. Let's get back to it. Catch you, Builder.
All right. Chili. There we go. Speaking of commissions, let's go see what we got here at the guild. Bronze blades, 766, that's not bad. 721 steel bars, 785 or 685. 855 plastic shells? Crap. I'm very tempted to take that one, but I don't know that I can actually make plastic. I wish the commission pages would let you check what you'd actually require to finish each one. I can definitely do 2 bronze blades, though. Let's take that one. Bronze rivets. I need 10 of these for a mission? What the heck? I guess I have to go collect some more hardwood. Okay, bronze blade. I need 2 of them, which means I need more copper gears. I also need to do Arvio's billboard. Let's get that nailed right up. Now, he wanted that by the train station, right?
It's perfect! Look at the majesty! I can't bear to draw my eyes away. I look so friendly and welcoming.
Very modest.
You're all set. Amazing. My design, your handiwork, and Pablo's finishing touches. It's absolutely perfect. People are going to start calling my shop by the stairs. You know, with all the attention I'll be getting.
Wow.
Like, everybody will be looking. Or staring?
Yeah, we get it. We get it, Arvio.
Ah, by the way, how much was Pablo's fee?
Don't worry about it. 500 goals.
Ah, shoot! I forgot to tell you. Always haggle with Pablo. He expects it. It's a part of the game. Ah, darn. Well, that's all right. Next time you're in that kind of situation, just think, what would Arvio do? Thank you anyways. I'll pay you back as soon as I can.
The shop owner and the workshop owner. What are you two doing here? Not thinking of traveling somewhere, are you? With so much work to be done?
Pastor, hello! We were just admiring this fine billboard that our friend here made.
An advertisement? Let me see.
This guy's voice is very familiar. Where do I know him from?
Yes, very nice. But you are aware that there is an application process for new constructions, are you not? No one is above the law, Arvio. In case you forgot, any construction on public property must first go through the Commerce Guild with an application fee, following which the request will be sent to City Hall, where Heidi and myself...
Right. Application. And the fee.
You would do well not to interrupt me, boy. As I was saying, Heidi works with me, keeping track of zoning for new constructions. But as it turns out, to my knowledge, there is no zoning conflict here.
Woo! You know, old chap, the way you were talking, you made it sound like...
However...
Huh?
There is still the matter of the application fee that you so absent-mindedly circumvented. 500 goals. Otherwise, I'm afraid the city will have to take down this very modest creation of yours.
Modest, I love it.
Yes, yes, of course. I would never dream of trying to wriggle out of paying for such a valid and clearly very necessary service. Let me just speak with my partner privately for a moment. As you may recall, I'm still a bit short. Also, I don't have 500 goals on me, but don't worry, I have a plan. Let's convince Miguel to keep the sign up and just give me a few days to come up with the money.
I got your back.
Nice. All right. Just follow my lead.
There's a lot of
What's there to
following leads
discuss?
here today.
This isn't exactly what I'd call a complicated issue.
Pasta. The thing is, for a little shop like mine, 500 goals is quite a hit. I don't even make that from a full day's work. Can we leave the sign up and I can pay the fee after a couple of days? I mean, it's not like I'm going anywhere. You can see my shop from your church, can't you? And I mean, who knows? Maybe some tourists will see the sign and decide to hop off the train. This sign could pay for itself in a matter of days.
Face it, Sandrock needs advertising.
Perhaps there is some merit to your words. We do benefit by having visitors of the non-bandit variety.
There you go.
Fine. I suppose these laws were originally written with the intention to improve commerce in Sandrock, not hinder it. You have 3 days. I will inform City Hall.
Wonderful. Thank you, Pastor. You're so forgiving, just like your religion tells you to be. I do so admire those who practice what they preach.
Yes. What?
Ha! That went well, I'd say. Thank you for your support. Within a few days, I'll have that silly fee paid for. Oh, and I'll pay you back as well. Whew! Finally, I love it when a plan comes together. Some of what I said is true, by the way. I do think this billboard will pay for itself in no time flat. All right, I'm going to speak with Jensen about when there's the most traffic so I can prepare for the crowds. Thanks again.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. So I just got paid 350 goals for that, which means I'm down 150. Gotta love it. Alright, let's check our log here and see what we need to do. We got... Wait for bridge base completion. Harvest sand rice. I guess I should do that one of these days. Fortress of Sanditude. Okay, so I need hardwood anyway, and I'm gonna need bronze sticks and switchboards. I need to make a couple of those. What's that? That's the fans, and I need bricks. Bricks, that should be simple enough. I can get a couple of those going. Bronze sticks, I need 5 for the mission. Ooh, I'm gonna need some more bronze bars. Never ends. It's always bronze bars. So we'll get those going. And I do need some industrial grinders, don't I? Do I do have the industrial or the civil grinder recipe, if I'm not mistaken. Where was that? Machines. Civil grinder. Bronze plates, copper gears, manganese steel. What? Manganese ore. Might have to go deep into the Gecko Station ruins for this one. Shoot. Engine. Yeesh.
Okay, well, that's probably going to take a little bit more. I think I might have to recover this one. That being the case, maybe I'll do another civil processor. Oops. What time is it? 12:06? That's not too bad. Oh, the other thing I should do, like I commented earlier, now that we've got access to steel, I should really look at building myself some better equipment. You okay there, sir? Oh. I guess a copper gear must have flown off as well. Now there's an extra steel bar. Bloodstone saws. So I'm gonna need probably 6 more of those things too. No, only 5. Excuse me. There we go. Shiny scorpion. It doesn't jump out as having an obvious use. Suddenly we're playing another Pokemon game. Gecko toy. Techno calendar. This is a triangular box with numbers with little modern relevance. It was supposed to have been an old world calendar. It doesn't jump out as having an obvious use, but it's sought out by many a salesman. Okay, so we can sell that. I have food, do I not? That's health. Jerky does stamina. There we are. Automatically catch scorpions and shiny scorpions. Let's grab that one. Oh, for the fake Yakmal, we need 2 of these. Oh crap, I need copper gears. Looks like at least 3 of them. Okay, let's turn in the bricks. Where did the bricks go? There you are. Alright, what else were we working on here? Fortress of Sanditude? Yes. Elsie? It seems to be an epidemic. Okay, switchboard. I can make 2 of these. Simple circuits, copper wire, and rubber shell. that one to make 3. That one can make 2. That'll cut the time needed. Get that going on some more hardwood planks. Your boss has horrible timing? Oh no, what happened? No copper bars for that one. Strawberry, welcome back. How's it going?
Thank you.
Appears usable. Oh, thanks.
Hi.
We were all very worried about you when we heard that you and Justice fell into the Gecko Station. It's not your job to put yourself in danger as a builder. Don't let those Civil Corps fellows push you around.
See ya.
Not great. I'm very sorry to hear that, Strawberry. I'm doing okay. Last week was pretty awful. This week has been better. But even this week, it's not all been great. I got kicked off the internet for 45 minutes by a power failure earlier, so that was fun. But on the whole, I can't really complain very much. While I was out enjoying... Okay, called and said that we are working tomorrow and already had plans with my girl because, you know, Valentine's Day, but now you have to work. So you're celebrating tonight. That sucks, Ben. Yeah, that's very fair. Okay. Copper gear. So that'll give me an extra 2. Do you have very good news, though? What might that be? I have something in mind that will help Heidi complete her undertaking, but to finish the design I need to study a power core from one of the old world robots. You can find them in the Paradise Lost Hazardous Ruins. Thus, that is your task. Bring me the largest one you can find. P.S. I'd sent the Civil Corps, but they wouldn't know a Power Stone from a stapler. P.P.S. The robots may try to kill you. Thanks again for the help with the billboard. Here's the money I owe you. You're always welcome at By the Stairs. I'll even give you a discount. Nice. I honestly have to say I'm surprised. I did not expect him to actually pay me back. Head for Paradise Lost at 1800. I'm gonna need more of the gears, aren't I? I'll just do one here and one here. And that'll work. Still need those. First Valentine's Day in 9 years where I'm actually in a relationship and you have to work it. Ugh. My insurance is finally covering everything I need in full. That's awesome, Strawberry. After a solid 9 months of paying $5,000 a month in medical supplies. Jesus. That's... wow. I'm really happy you got that resolved. Also, 2-minute warning, guys. We have an ad break coming up in a couple of minutes. Oh. I need an engine? Crap. Well, Paradise Lost. Is this a new dungeon? Wait, how do I get over there? Understand. No. I'm very confused. I don't think we get to it this way. But then how the heck do we get to it? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. I will figure this out when I get back from break. If you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a really good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a few. We can't... Oh my god, you can... I didn't know you could search. That's awesome. Oh, this makes inventory management so much easier. Mithril. Wait a minute. No items found. Or... oh, it's Mithril, not Mithril. Okay. Let's send that to Karlak too. It helps when searching by text and typing that you actually know how to spell the thing you're searching for. You'd think they'd be suspicious of a little flying helicopter like this buzzing around. Really? This really is Resident Eviling us, isn't it? Oh God. This literally is the first Resident Evil movie. Oh, hi. Oh. Sorry, Uthgerd. Let's turn that on. Whoa! That was awfully close by. Uh-oh. Oh! This is why we save.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Oh boy. A little bit of a bumpy road with dragon skeletons everywhere.
No problem.
What's wrong with... Oh, God. Look at these two. Oh, my God, they look so good together. Got here. Oh, man, nice. How are you not dead? Excuse me. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Ben.
Hey there. Gotta get into these ruins, huh? Well, shoot. I really want to let you slip on by. But, well, you remember what happened last time we
Thank
bent
you,
the rules
AMZ.
a little. Now, I see where you're coming from. I can see your frustrations. The door's singular purpose is to provide passage to and from certain locations. And when the door is blocked, the one thing it's meant to do, well, it ain't really being manifested.
Hey guys, I saw the door was broken. You know me. Ding ding ding. It's fixed. Good as new.
You just disrupted protocol.
Oh my
What's the
God.
plan, Sheriff?
Huh? What did I do wrong?
I saw nothing. Whoa, how about that? The door fixed itself.
Alright, Justice, what's up?
Hey, Builder. I got a real important, official Silver Corps commission for you. If you got the time for it. Well, if you're standing here talking to me, that means you must have time. Basically, all I need is an official Silver Corps deputy cap for the upcoming promotion ceremony I'm organizing. Oh, and you should join the ceremony too. Being all that's transpired recently, it seemed only right to make you builders honorary members of the Silver Corps, which means you may very well be making your own deputy cap. That's right. The next deputy of Sandrock might even be you.
Wow.
Hey, don't look so surprised, partner. Even new members of the Corps can be considered for the position, and you really showed that Giggler boss guy who's
Boss.
Anyway, I just wanted to commission a deputy cap for the ceremony. Whoever gets promoted gets the cap. So, what do you say?
Leave it to me, sir.
All right. Hats off to you, partner. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Here's a recipe for making it at your work table. Come drop it off when it's made.
Who's the deputy? All right, good job. Oh, hello. They're wasting no time in attacking. There we go. Hypersleep chamber. Oh, this gives me more iron access too. That's really good. Now, what do we have over here? Oh, it's a cave. Okay, well, we probably don't want to actually be here. I have to make my way to Paradise Lost and Found. Oh. Okay. Did I get the things? I'm gonna trust that I did. Okay, so we've got more hypersleep chambers and stuff we can break down. I'm gonna save that, though. Oh, rubber scrap, too. Nice. Oh, so it's that dungeon there. There's quite a few dungeons right around here. Sim Games, how's it going? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. How are you doing? I am very glad to hear it. How do I get over there? Okay, I think I backtrack and go over that way. Never been here before. My last attempt at a playthrough in early access of this game, I did not get this far. So this is all new to me. Oh yeah, okay, so this is simple. I was literally right there. I just had to go this way instead. And presumably there's another path over. Yep, there it is. There we are. Disgruntled secretary. Learned about disgruntled secretary. Okay, now we've still got about 3.5, 4 hours to go. Can I just do this early? Enter Paradise Walk, recommended level 15 to 18. That's a good question. What level am I? 21. I think we're fine. Explore Paradise Lost, Strange Power Core 1. Damaged Sweeper. Oh, perfect. Even if I get nothing else out of this trip, I got an engine, which I did need, so that's amazing. Excellent. There we go. I gotta say, I am finding the layout of the dungeons in this game to be a step up from Portia. I enjoyed the dungeons in Portia, don't get me wrong. But these ones, there's just something so much more fun about them. I can't say yet when it comes to the actual building. It's fundamentally pretty similar to Portia so far, but as we get deeper into the story, I imagine we are going to have more of an impact on the skyline of the city itself. There you go, sir. Ow. Serves you right. How very dare you. Medicine bottle. Graphite. Oh, hello. Oh. It helps to use your weapon instead of the feather duster. Go figure. Ooh. How do I get up there? Oh, you can't tease me like this. I have to be able to get up there. Oh, this is rude. Crap. Oh, hang on. I see it. Missing orange mall key. Got orange mall key. There we go. There we go. Another engine. Perfect. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Rude. Now, what have we here? Small blue key 1. Sorry, bud. Had to be done. There you go. Hiding a chest behind him, is it? Hey, Mad. I don't know if I would say I'm doing great. Stream was interrupted earlier by a 45-minute power outage, which is loads of fun. But aside from that, it hasn't been too bad. This week has been better than last week. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, is there any way I can... Oh, look at that. I made it. Yellow mall key. Five data disks, not bad. Oh, we're back over here again. Good day, even though lots of action's going in different directions. So that sounds potentially really good or potentially really annoying. But it sounds like it's going good, so that's a good thing. This might be a good time to save, huh? Oh, hang on. Small blue key too. Nearly bought Tim Hortons brand coffee? It's a good thing you did not. I would not recommend it. It's good since I'm able to deflect a bunch of them. I have coworkers that... Wait. What? No. I still need a strange power core. What the heck? Oh, good. It brought me right back here. Okay. That will always go on tangents. Have to remind them of the goals of whatever projects they're talking about. That's true, Ben. But it's an undeniable fact that Tim Hortons used to be good, but no longer is. McDonald's actually uses the coffee supplier Tim Hortons used to use back when Tim Hortons coffee was really good. Oh boy. Oh crap. I don't want to be down here. I like their dark roast coffee, Anstara. The regular coffee is terrible, but the dark roast is actually still pretty good. Now, when I say the McDonald's coffee is good, I'm not speaking from personal experience. Oh, I need the purple mall key. Crap. I haven't had anything from McDonald's in I don't know how many years. It's been decades. Probably like 25 years at this point. Well, 20 or 25. Maybe not 25 yet. It was early in the millennium, though. You've ordered so much McDonald's since the pandemic and working from home? I have got to tell you, I have never used DoorDash or any similar service in my life, ever, for anything. That's exactly why I've never used them. It's too expensive, and I'm too lazy. I'd rather just make stuff for myself. And also, especially when it comes to coffee, I've kind of got coffee preparation down to a fine art, at least as regards to my own personal taste in coffee. I don't trust at all that any place is gonna make it to my satisfaction. I had Starbucks for the first time in a couple of decades yesterday, and it was actually not too terrible. I was kind of surprised about that, honestly. It was actually fairly decent. I ordered a meal at McDonald's, and how much do you think it should cost? Is the answer 40? It shouldn't be, and yet. Yikes. No. $40 McDonald's, that's like... If it weren't for Taco Bell owning all restaurants, that's Demolition Man type pricing. Gordon and I disagree on some important food things, but mostly we're on the same page. Yeah. Yes, I am 100% with you there, Greenie. I am so there with you. Give me that purple key. Okay, now I needed a purple key for something, didn't I? Oh, fine. Might as well get rid of you. Where did I need the purple key? Oh, there it is. Same page? That depends. What page are you on? Because I don't care for olives or mushrooms. Although on pizza, I can tolerate either of them. I would prefer not to tolerate them, but I can tolerate them. As long as the mushrooms are cut very, very thin. Because with me, the mushroom thing is not about the taste. They taste fine. Sometimes they taste really great. But I can't stand the texture. You have to remember the Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada by a Greek immigrant. That in no way impacts the fact that it's delicious and the best way to have pizza. Or one of the best ways to have pizza. Okay, where am I going from here? What the heck? I've got 3 little blue keys now. And nothing to do with them. Unless I have to go here. We do have this little sign thingy. Ah. That's like you and corn. I love corn. Corn is great. We are on the same page. Excellent. Seems like a community of professionals, yes. I went on a hunt whilst in the store for tahini, had to get back to finish cleaning and getting ready, so did not come back with any. Doesn't matter though, because I won't be doing any special cooking due to the increased work schedule. That sucks. I am sorry, Greenie. Hopefully the increased work schedule at least means a bit of increased pay too, though. Oh ho. What have we here? There we go. Need the red mall key. Okay. So we're gonna have to backtrack and find that then. I just noticed that time doesn't pass while I'm in the dungeon. I probably knew that at one point. I'm sure that was also a thing in Portia. But it's very handy, because I've spent enough time in here that I should have been pretty much out of time by now. Red mall key. Oh. Whoops. I did not mean to fall that far. Okay, that's cool. Did I miss something up here, maybe? Oh, yes, I did. That looks like a battle arena if I've ever seen one. Oh, boy. Well, maybe not. This is actually not set up to be an arena. But I hope that's not a preview of what we have to go up against. You'll be getting overtime? That is not bad then. Caesar dressing is named after the guy who created it, not the emperor, and it's attributed to his restaurant in Tijuana, Mexico during Prohibition times. Really, Greenie? That is... I had no idea. What the... Control cat? Destroy console A. Look! Ow. Oh, okay, not that. Oh. There we go. Whoop. Duck. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, that was close. That just about clobbered me. Strange power core. This must be the power core Chi's talking about. That was actually pretty fun. Short, sweet, not too bad, but definitely stressful. He did it to get people from the US to cross the border because alcohol was legal in Mexico and not the US at the time. Like the whole table-side salad toss presentation thing is a flair. I had no idea. That's actually really cool. That, I think, might be my favorite boss battle that I've done in a very long time. It did not overstay its welcome at all. That was perfect. Might as well grab this while I'm here, since I'm no longer under a time crunch. And we'll have to check that cave out sometime soon, too.
Well, there it is. This looks to be an R47 condensed crystalline power core ultra with an iron flux capacitor. I've read about them, but to actually be holding one.
Flux capacitor, you might want to be very careful about how fast you let that travel. It is what you need, right?
No, this is way beyond what I need. I can take things from here. I'll just start by throwing all my previous plans into the trash and they all thought I was mad coming here. You can go now. I'll get back to you.
Okay. Because something named Hawaiian made by a Greek person in Canada is funny. I agree. It is both awesome and funny. I think it's definitely funny. I didn't know that it was by a Greek person, though, I gotta say. I thought it was, I knew it was made in Canada. I did not know it was a Greek person in Canada who did it. That just makes it even better. Okay, copper gears. Is that what I needed? Yes. Yes. Yes, okay. Civil processor. So we can get rid of this one now. Pop that into inventory. And we'll sort on machines. There's our civil processor. We'll pop that there. And there we go. Upgraded. Find it more ironic than funny, but Anstaro thought it was funny. People are entitled to their opinions. Cats too. Exactly. Okay. What do we have that we need to get done? I've kind of lost track a little now. We need to do a fake yak mill. Assembly station. Paradise lost and found. Wait for diagram. Who? Oh, right, the deputy cap. one's done. When people say they hate pineapple on pizza, I say, so you hate the inventor and you hate Canada? I have no problem with people hating pineapple on pizza. That just means there's more pineapple pizza for me.
How could you betray me like this? To think I loved you once. Ugh.
You okay there, Pen?
Oh, well, if it isn't my good-ish friend, Skinny Arms, skulking outside my chamber door on the off chance you might bask in my stout-hearted, rock-ribbed emanations, no doubt. Well, today is your lucky day.
How's it going, Pen?
Excellent, as always, Skinny. Excellent indeed. Well, almost excellent. I seem to have been somewhat let down. Ah, Skinny. I can't hide it any longer. As the Sandrocker I respect the most, and whose demeanor is also the most pen-like in disposition, perhaps it would ease my heart to confess to you. You see, I was action rolling over to my mirror after finishing my new 10,000 squat routine to check my post-workout pump, when I discovered, to a mix of glee and horror, my muscles are now too burgeoning to be contained by the surface area of my mirror.
That is a terrible problem, sir. And I suppose you don't have room to back up a step or two so that you fit entirely?
And in my moment of despair and anger, I killed it. My mirror. I broke my mirror, Skinny. I smashed it to 1,000 pieces.
I guess a step back isn't going to help at this point.
You must understand, these muscles, this perfectly crafted form, they do not come cheap or easy. No, they need constant care and attention. People have labeled my physique quantum musculature, as only through observation does it take a defined shape. But I digress. The undeniable truth is, my gains have been exceptional lately. Look at my pecs. No, I mean really look at them. Outstanding. I mean, it's amazing they fit anywhere.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
So, without a full and complete view of my body, I cannot truly know whether or not I've maintained my expected level of perfection. I need vision. I need a true view of my developments.
I could build you a bigger mirror?
Why, that would be precisely what I need. Ah, Skinny, you read me like an open book. You, well, like something cooler than a fluttery old book. But yes, you're exactly right. A larger mirror. Oh, but why stop there? Not just larger, better, faster, stronger. The most advanced mirror known to man. Yes. But a pinnacle of scientific achievement such as this, you'd only be able to build something so advanced with the assistance of the research guy. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I love that he doesn't even know Chi's name.
All right, Skinny. Here's the plan. You run over to the research guy's house and order up an extra jumbo high-tech mirror. Meanwhile, I'll sit around and wait for you to build it. Can you handle this for your protector?
On it.
The ever-reliable Skinny Arms. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Off to the research building then, chop chop. My muscles aren't going to gawk at themselves, you know.
Oh boy. Okay.
Now that's what I call a deputy hat. You can really feel the authority flowing out of it. And you know what? I think with such fine handiwork, you might have just improved your chances of becoming our next deputy. The ceremony is tomorrow in Myrtle Square at 9 a.m. sharp. Don't be late.
No promises. Okay, where is the research center? Actually, it's probably a little late to be visiting the research center, but I'll stop by and see if we can talk to Chi. Oh, hey, it's you again. Ah, it's down here. Okay. Okay, it's here, but Chi is not. Maybe he's over at the saloon again. Let me take a look at my missions. Who's the muscliest of them all? Yes, he's in the saloon. Okay. Sorry, Grace.
Greetings. Make any novel scientific discoveries today?
Well, I'm not other than the one I handed you earlier.
Ah, the homunculus man has once again requested the design for an item far beneath the technological requisition standard of anything produced at this research center. How troublesome. The last time he asked, I meticulously surveyed the exterior of my building to see if perhaps someone had mistakenly put up a sign reading furniture store. As I had originally hypothesized, no such sign existed. The only logical conclusion I've been able to draw based on the available data is that Mr. Penn believes us to be his personal furniture acquisition assistants, which is particularly perplexing when taken into consideration that there is in fact already in this town a carpenter, albeit of dubious competency. Sometimes I wish that homunculus man would just... Yes, I believe I know a way, with your help, to indeed assure ourselves that we will be making no more mirrors. At least, not for our mutual associate, Mr. Penn. Expect a diagram in your mailbox within a day or so. Thank you for this discussion. It has been most enlightening.
Sounds good.
Good luck.
All right, Amira, what's up?
Hello there. You should try your hand at pottery sometime. It's a good form of expression.
Well, I am a maker.
Bye.
Makers are in the business of making. Okay, let's see. We're waiting on a diagram for Penn. We're waiting on a diagram for that. So let's track that one. And I'll get back to this one too. So I still need a couple more of these. And I think that's all I'm waiting on. Okay, so we'll have that on the go. So that's our civil processors. The grinder, I need plastic for the civil grinder. What would a recycler take? I wouldn't mind upgrading to 2 civil recyclers. Bronze frames, bloodstone saw, bronze bars, and bearings. This one's easy. So it's just 2 frames and 1 saw. I need bloodstone for the saw. Let's go out the other way. Oh, nice. 2 bloodstone from that one. And from that one. So I've got 5. I only needed 3. Not too shabby. Okay, so I need 2 bronze frames, and that's it. And for that, I need more bronze bars. Oh, crap. Okay. Well... I guess I can go to sleep then. Oh, after I spend my skill points. I've got 1 workshop point. I don't even have a refiner yet, so let's start off brand new with our refiner with a 5% chance that it does not actually consume resources. I think that'll be good. And actually, I had 1 more to spend under combat. Rolling uses 5 less endurance. Toughness recovers faster. Ooh, strong attack knowledge. Critical chance plus 5. I like it. Builder, need to speak with you immediately. Come to the research center. Keys Gundam Opus start. Here's the diagram we spoke about. I recommend you place it in Homunculus Man's room without hesitation. P.S. Do not stare into the mirror for an extended period of time. Ultratech Mirror Mega Mirror 9000. Oh man. Research is now complete. We can do the ore refinery. Max, that's good you're making friends, but make sure you're making friends who are a good influence. Friends don't put friends in dangerous situations. And that cat, is it a nice cat? Some cats will come in meowing at you in the middle of the night. They know they're too cute for you to be mad at them. Just make sure you're not friends with a snotty cat like that. Love you lots, Ma. She's very judgy about the cats I hang out with. Oh, crap. I need 2 more bronze bars. That's also true, I'm sure, Greenie. You are undoubtedly right. Alright, I need tin ore.
Welcome. I have something very exciting to show you today.
I probably should have done this after.
Using the R47 Power Core Ultra, I was able to channel upwards of 10 gigajoules per second of energy out of condensed power stones without encountering any significant losses in efficiency. The amplitude and frequencies of vibrations at higher joule inputs seem to be minimalized by an advanced internal stabilizer in the compression chamber, averting electrothermal heat displacement. It's literally bending the law of thermodynamics.
Nice, Ben. That sounds potentially dangerous if you have pets, though.
Why are we here?
I've designed a power suit running on the R47 Power Core Ultra. It will greatly enhance the speed at which we can rebuild the bridge. It's a design I came up with at Vega 5, but I never believed we'd actually find the energy output to put it into practice. My inspiration for it comes from something very obscure, something you two never would have heard of.
Anime.
Isn't this one of the robots from that old world entertainment show? What was it? Gungams?
Must be a bizarre coincidence. I've never seen anything like that. Why would I be watching some random, obscure old world entertainment show?
In any case, this will be very useful. I was planning on using cranes, but with this, we can save a lot on the budget. Good job, Director.
If I ever get my hands on any other R57 cores, I'll be able to manifest even more superior designs.
For an educational institution is,
here's the diagram.
or would you rather be a mule? Terry Pratchett.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
I mean, it looks exactly like one of the Gungam robots.
2-minute warning, by the way, folks. We're going to be taking a break in 2 minutes. Ads will run, but I will be running clips so you won't miss any gameplay.
Look at the time. We all have a lot of work to do, so I bid you both good day.
Fine. When you're done with this Gungam mobile suit, give it to me. We should have the budget for it.
I heard that.
Okay. It's 8:03. We need to get over to that meeting post-haste. Let's see. So now I don't have to shut my PC down manually. Can do it with the press of a button. Our remaining cat isn't too fond of the dog, so she hides, and my dogs, well, they can't get on your desk. Okay, that doesn't sound so terrible then. Boy. Let's talk to Heidi. Where is... Shoot, where is it? Who's the deputy? There we go. Where the heck is the meeting? Attend the ceremony. Arvio's home. Fake friend. Elsie. Ah, okay, there it is. Okay, before I go there, I need to leave this paused. I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a real good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a bit. Oh, that's just evil. That was not me. I didn't do that one. I just don't use them very much myself. Oh. Wow. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, I love this. Hang on, hang on. We need to examine this area. Oh.
So uncivilized.
No kidding. You said it, Obi-Wan. Ah. What the hell? Drake. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zaryps, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. Oh god.
I kept expecting some sort of, you know, gunship or something, which may still be coming, actually. Oh my god, that was amazing. See, I'm not the only one. The NCPD does it too.
Come, there's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Mistios.
Traffic simulation is a tough nut to crack, though, for a game that has to track so much else at the same time.
Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh no!
Nope. Okay, that's a new combat technique I had never considered before. Out of the way, folks. Don't make me shoot you. Good luck, Uthgerd. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, that's no, Uthgerd, no. Oh, I found my own echo. That's amazing. Good job, sir. Please do. What? Oh. I thought he attacked. He healed me. That was actually really awesome. Oh. Whoop. Whoops. Looks like it might actually get you up to the elevation you need to get up onto that platform up there.
You move too much!
I'm hardly moving at all, silly. How's that? Nice and still for you now? Think you got him? So this is a colossal size map, which is quite a bit larger than the largest available in the base game. And it is an island plate style, so it's kind of like tectonic plates that are generated as smaller islands instead of giant continents. That looks good to me, sir.
Oh my god, what was that physics ragdolling? Holy crap.
Thank you for saving me. You were braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear.
You think that?
Oh my god, that timing was amazing. It looked like she fell on the wolf and crushed it.
What do you think of me?
Okay, I am back. That will likely have been the last break of the stream. I know I lost about 45 minutes there during the power outage, but I am going to have to wrap up sooner or later. Not right away. We've still got a bit of time, but before the next break comes up, that's for sure. Thank you, Ben. Ceremony.
There we go.
All right. Now that everyone is here, let the official Silver Corps Deputy Promotion Ceremony begin. Now, I don't need to remind y'all, we've had plenty of ups and downs, highs and lows, as well as no shortage of stormy weather out here in Sandrock. And without all of you giving it your all, Sandrock wouldn't be the safe and secure place it is here today. Nevertheless, there's still one who stands out among the rest. One whose tireless dedication to law and order has earned them the right to call themselves Deputy of the Sandrock Silver Corps.
Wow. I don't know why, but I'm really nervous all of a sudden. I don't think he's going to pick one of us, do you? I mean, I know we're just builders, but...
I love the captain's here.
Now, I don't mean to tantalize you all. I'm sure you're on the tip of your toes wondering who I've chosen to be my deputy. So without further ado, our next deputy is known not for brute strength, but nimbleness and wisdom.
Probably the captain.
Our deputy brings a uniqueness to the team and fills in the gaps in our core skill set with raw, individual talent. With flowing black hair that shimmers in the sunlight as they dish out hearty, heaping helpings of justice with elegance and finesse. Let's give it up for our next deputy, Captain Cat.
I thought so.
What the cat?
Mouse grabber extraordinaire.
Yes, Captain, or should I say, Deputy Captain, has not only been diligent in patrol work, but this year's mice incidents have fallen to an all-time low. Yes, there really is no question that Captain is the most deserving of this title. One more time, a round of applause for our new deputy.
I'm so embarrassed, but congrats.
Congratulations, Captain.
Wow.
And now, to complete the ceremony, I will place the official deputy cap upon the head of our new deputy. Get
I
on
think
up here, Captain.
that looks a lot smaller than when I made it.
Everyone, keep giving it your all out there. Dismissed.
There are no words. Wow. Deputy captain relationship. Yep, AMZ. We all did. Okay, construct the mobile suit. Looks like rubber shell is pretty much the only thing I'm missing. Luckily, that should be pretty easy to do. What did I need for this? One bronze frame. Alright, bronze bars. Crap, tin ore. Okay, well, while that's going... Oh. Let's do some rubber scrap. I'll go grab some more tin. He hinted pretty hard that it'd be you. He did. I suspect he probably hinted to everyone that it would be them. Oh, actually, that just gave me a bunch of bronze bars. I might not actually need to go for tin. see if I've got enough now. I do. Excellent. Civil recycler. There we are. Perfect. Now we can work on the Gundam suit. So that's going to take simple circuits, rubber shells, steel bars, old parts, and a strange power core. And theoretically, I should have almost all of that unless I just use something. Okay, I do still need the rubber shell. And that'll do it. Beautiful. It looks exactly like a Gundam. A masterwork of cheese design, this robot can lift great objects with ease and will no doubt speed up the process of any type of construction. Shouldn't I just ride this over? Why am I carrying this over my head?
So this is it. The definitely not a Gundam mobile suit. While you were working, I factored this thing into my construction plan, and with it, we'll be able to finish what's left of the bridge base in just 2 days. And since that's the case, I'll send word to Atara and have them send us a bridge inspector on the double. We'll have water trains back in Sandrock in no time flat. That Chi really has an amazing mind. Though, you'll never hear me say it to him. If his head got any more full of hot air, I think he might just float away. And we need him here, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Well, thanks again for all your efforts. I'll show Chi your work. I think he'll be very impressed with how faithful you've been to his design. Be ready to install those load-bearing trusses you built before. This'll do it. Now I've got everything I need to start making the sand walls.
Really?
You and Mian are at the top of the list. And as promised, you two are getting the hookups for a decent price. Just head over to my catalog at Construction Junction when you get a minute to start the process. It's on the page titled Sand Wall.
I didn't even realize I was done gathering materials for that too. Okay, wait for bridge base construction. Fortress of Sanditude updated. Bonus 2 for 1. I like it. Now it said page for wait, sand wall, windows and doors. Structure. Sand wall. How do we... What? Oh. Okay. Oh, look at this. Assembly station. Bronze plate and microchip. So I need 4 microchips and 3 more bronze plates and I can upgrade. But they've got other stuff too. Chicken coops, barns, hutches, stable, simple sandfish pond, fence gate, and of course the sand wall. Now, I have to question whether or not you're supposed to use this gate. Would it not be better to have a sand wall specific gate? But that's a little weird. Okay. Let's go take a look. That looks like my fence. And yet it charged me money. What the heck? I feel very cheated here. There's nothing in the delivery box. That's very obnoxious. What the heck?
Are you sure there really ain't nothing I can do to change your mind? Anything at all?
Nope. Sandrock is history. I'm out.
Well, that's just like...
Good luck and safe travels.
Dang it. There goes the best onsorter this company ever had.
What about me, sir?
Boss, I heard there's a machine that does sorting. Maybe we could commission one from a builder to help out now that we're short-handed.
Sir, what about me?
Can both of you two shut up? I'm kind of emotional over here. Besides, ain't no machine that does sorting.
Yeah, there is.
No, I'm pretty sure she's right. Hey, builder, over here! Do you know anything about a sorting machine?
I can find out.
See? I knew there was such a thing as a sorting machine. You can research it with Director Chi, right? What do you say, boss? Can we make an official commission for a sorting machine?
Sure. I don't know, whatever. Who cares?
I say we go for it. I'm not doing extra work just because Bama thinks this place is drying up.
It's our best chance to stay in business, boss. We should take it.
Yeah, all right. Even if I said no, looks like it's 3 against 1 anyway. And one thing we don't do here at Eufaula Salvage is undermine democracy. Yo, you heard the boys. 1 sorting machine, hold the mustard.
Oh, but the mustard's the best part. Microchips, huh? Oh, they only have 1? Okay, fine. I should have the miner's hat, I think. So we'll go talk to Chi, see what he has in the way of sorting machine plans. That kind of thing is pretty common. Shouldn't be hard for him to come up with.
A sorting machine? Quite doable. Bring me 5 data disks, and you'll have what you want. Would you mind speeding up production on that mirror? Homunculus man came by and spoke to me. It was awful. Finally show me the mobile suit. It's exactly as I imagined. I've come to find that I can consistently rely on you to deliver results. That'll be all. Okay, I'll get started. Check your mail soon.
Thank you. Okay, so we've got the... Oh, right, I need to build an ore refinery now that I've got the recipe for it. Forging machine, jewelry production, refiner. That's the other thing I need. We need a refiner. Blender and apprentice cooking station, probably too. Then we can start working on things like the advanced work table and the intermediate tailoring bench. Okay. I'm wondering if I did something wrong at Construction Junction. I just want to go take another look. I'm not happy that I still have my fence instead of my wall. Oh. So... How do I confirm this? It says confirm with right mouse button, but it's not actually doing anything. Need 10,000 goals for upgrading.
Lawkeeper Aaron Law just advanced. 80 months. I've had my gym subscription for 4 months now and nothing has changed. Guess I'll have to go in person and see what's happening. ...
What the heck, Aaron Law? 80 frickin' months? Thank you so much. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, hopefully that took this time. I can't believe it's 80 months. Accidentally woke up at 1:30 a.m. and couldn't get back to sleep. I'm just now finishing up my day that started at 6 a.m. Oh god. Yeah, my sleep schedule has had to change quite a bit the last week or so as well. Not quite 6 a.m., but a lot closer to it than I'm comfortable with. Okay, so we got the fancy roof change, which looks pretty terrible with my... oh god. Which looks really bad with the sign. I probably should have moved that. I'm so annoyed about this fence. Mission failed. Go away. Why did they put time limits on it and not actually tell you? It's irritating. Wait for diagrams. I'm just waiting on a lot of these things. So what do we have to do? Chi wants me... Oh, set up set. Okay, we have to talk to Heidi then. I'll go do that. Maybe that's when it gets built, is afterwards.
Your sand wall's good to go. Set it up myself. And now we play the waiting for a sandstorm game. By the way, Sandwall's not the only thing I can fix you up with. Take another look at that catalog of mine, and we can set you up with a whole mess of artificial enhancements. Ranging from the practical to those just pleasing to the eye. I'll be on deck.
Thank you. I still don't see a sand wall. It still looks like a fence. I can still just hop right over it. I do like my gate better, though. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay. Now I get it. I like that. That's really neat. All right. Fake Yakmel. That's gonna take engine. Wooden boards, basic leather, copper stick, loudspeaker. That was it. Alright. We're good. Now, about this mirror that we need. Ultratech Mega Mirror 9000. I need one bronze bar. Just one. And I don't have tin, so I'm out of luck.
Yeah?
By gum, you've done it. There's no practical difference between what you've made and a real Yakmel. Why, only one with a keen eye such as myself could tell the difference.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to stay for dinner? Mabel's making rutabaga stew. So I guess I don't get to say no. Thanks again for helping out, partner. Why don't you take the leftovers home for yourself? That's a lot of leftovers. Yeah, so we'll have to redo the roof after I get a little bit more going there. I like it. What time is it? 8:50? I can maybe do a really fast jaunt down into the thing to get some tin. I just need the one bar. Tin. I need tin. Oh, shoot. You have to go down a bit for that, don't you? Ah, here we are. I don't need a huge amount. $10.45. Okay, that'll probably do. Let's get out of here before it's too late. You okay? There we go. I think he got stuck in a bit of a loop. Okay, I'm starting to see why you maybe don't want the sand wall raised all the time. I can't jump over it. Okay. We'll go to sleep. They'll be ready in the morning. Interesting that it functions that way. I wonder if there's an automatic upgrade later. I doubt it's automatic, but there may be upgrades. Who knows? I just like the fact that they included it. It should make
So there I was, outnumbered, 1,000,000 to 1. Whoa, did you just see that?
He's really close to the tracks.
Yeah, no kidding. We should probably...
Train's coming.
Oh, whoops. They didn't know There was no warning that
Nice
was a
one,
quick
buddy.
time event.
I was just about to do that.
What's going on?
Mint!
Is I was feeling sleepy when I got off the train last night, and...
Who are you again?
Oh, I'm Mint. I was sent here by the Ataran government to inspect a railway bridge.
He's from Portia.
Where can I find City Hall? I'm supposed to talk with Mayor Trudy.
Hold your horses, pal. You're not getting off that easy. I don't care if you're the Deacon of Medi. Here in Sandrock, everybody subscribes to a little tenet called responsibility. What if we hadn't showed up? You'd be in the hospital right now, at best. Next time you feel like taking a nap, check your surroundings. Ask yourselves questions like, am I near any heavy machinery? Am I in a den of monsters? Do I smell gas? This line of thinking may save your life one day, because we're not always going to be there. You got it?
I'm sorry, sir. I'll try to be more careful from now on.
Yeah, you do that. All's well that ends well, I guess. Hey, Builder, me and Unsure got a patrol. Can you do me a solid and take the inspector here to City Hall? I'd feel a lot better if you went along, considering the circumstances.
You got it, sir.
Thanks. Unsure, let's ride.
Sorry for the trouble. Please, lead the way.
Okay, I gotta stop back at my mailbox first. Nope, never mind. There's nothing there. I actually think wearing the hat makes performance suffer a little bit. So I'm gonna switch back to the sand hat for now.
You're...
Of course, they know each other.
Well, hello. It seems the two of y'all are familiar.
Indubitably. This is Sleepy Mint. We grew up together. Mint, you're here on behalf of the Ataran government, I presume?
Yeah, that's right. I've been working as an engineer around the Free Cities. They've sent me here to make sure your bridge is good to go. Nice to meet you, Mayor Trudy. I'm Mint.
Pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Mint. I'm afraid Mayor Trudy is out at the moment. I'm Minister Matilda. I'll be taking over for her until she gets back. I hadn't expected your arrival so soon, Mint. We may need to continue this discussion a bit later. I must say, though, what a coincidence! The director's childhood companion waltzing in to inspect the bridge he toiled so hard on. And we here at Sandrock do appreciate the good doctor's work, don't we?
Actually, I wasn't finished talking about my robot, but never mind that. Speaking of inspection, Sleepyhead, did you bring your inspection equipment?
Ah, I didn't.
Let me guess, I'm gonna have to build some.
I knew it. Never change, Mint. Do you know what you need?
Yeah, I need a magneto-inductive inspector to test the stress.
Alright, I've got it. Can you help? I'll draw up a diagram for Mint's missing equipment and send it to you. Please check your mailbox tomorrow and build it for us as soon as possible.
Thanks. Well, if you're not ready for me, Minister, I could maybe use a rest. It's been over 10 minutes since my last nap. So, where's the local hotel here?
Hotel? Nonsense. You'll be staying with me. I am certain you will find my research center far more hospitable than that old milk shack.
Well, okay.
Ah, well, let's not get in the way of these two peas in a pod. Looks like they have a lot of catching up to do. So long.
Queen Cassie, I'm doing all right. How are you doing? It's good to have you here. Okay, the inspector mission complete. I love that they brought Mint back into the game. That's so fun. I've been waiting for some more tangible crossover between this and Portia. Okay, let's see. I'm glad to hear that, Cassie. Actually, the Sandrock branch of the Church of the Light seems to be a lot more favorably disposed towards technology, interestingly enough. It seems to mostly be the ones in Portia that are really against it. From what I understand, the church here in Sandrock does not really like guns very much, but they're pretty much okay with the rest of it. And there's no hint of, you know, bring us data disks so we can destroy them or any of that crap. 9 rubber tubes. I can probably do that one. No problem, Aranlar. Oh, I have enough to finish right now. That's fun. Might as well get paid now, then.
Thank you.
And that's done. That was easy. Yeah, he gave me a gun, too. He's not part of the church, though. Or he might be a member, but he's not, like, you know, he's not one of the enforcers or whatever. From Chi. Please come to the research center urgent. Hope you like letters, because this is one. I wanted to make a specific request of you. Please come find me if you get time. Attached is the diagram for the sorting machine. Sorry I forgot to sign my last letter. I hope it didn't worry you. I just wanted to tell you how impressed I was by how you handled those Geeglers. Whenever they come up to you like, rah, rah, you're always like, I'm not bothered by that. You're a good builder, and now you're an honorary member of the Civil Corps. Is that... Desert photograph. Is that right? You'd be a very good deputy. Captain did a good job in there too, but maybe you should have become the new deputy. He's a good-looking cat and all, but you would look better in the hat. Sorry I kinda lied earlier in this letter. I didn't really forget to sign my first letter. I just didn't want to. Here's a picture of sand dunes. Maybe you can hang it in your house or something. I'm not your boss or anything, though. You can do whatever you want with it. Anyway, I think you're really cool. I don't think I want to sign this letter either, though. I hope that's okay. Well, bye. A secret guy who thinks you're cool. Thanks for the compliments. Okay. Mint condition, wait for the diagram. Keep on rockin'. Sorting machine. In trust us, we trust. We're still waiting. Harvest. Oh, no, we wanted that one. Muscliest of them all. Ultratech Mega Mirror. There we go.
Skinny, this is glorious. The precision, the craftsmanship, the definition. I mean, just look at that veiny vascularity. You can't possibly know what it's like To have something you've worked so hard to create finally be right in front of you.
Yep,
Something
there's
made
no
by
way.
your own blood, sweat, and tears. To be a creator.
He says to the literal creator.
Leave me, Skinny. I need some time to bask in my glory. You'll get your check in the mail. Majestic creature.
Wow. Penn became your associate. Oh, Penn. He is gonna move that, right? It really is, Aranthar. Penn is quite the character.
You majestic creature.
Sorting machine or refinery. Gotta have iron, so we need 3 steel bars, bronze pipes, copper plates, rubber tubes. I might be able to do most of this. I need copper plate. And bronze pipe. Which means I need more copper. Period. Okay. So that'll be far more than enough. While we wait for that stuff, let's take a look at the sorting machine. Bronze plate, copper screw, bearing, and metal coil. Huh, that one was easy. And I wanted to head back up there anyway, because I want to see if they maybe have more microchips in stock. Ooh, wait, where are they? Oh, they're up back. Okay.
Wow, look at this thing. It's running like a dream. I gotta stop underestimating you, Builder.
This should make all of our jobs easier. I wish we'd have thought to get one earlier.
Let's call this the Bamna machine, in remembrance of our old friend.
We can change it if she comes back.
Probably a good idea.
So, you guys really believe we can make this work? You ain't gonna leave.
No way.
We're with you, boss.
I don't have the motivation or ambition to seek betterment for myself.
Oh, you guys. Bring it in. Nah, you two, don't think you're getting away.
Nice.
Thanks again, Builder. I think this machine you built for us has inspired some hope. Maybe in me more than anyone. I'm gonna try to do something nice for you too, alright? You keep an eye on your mailbox.
Thank you, sir. Rocky became your buddy. Alright, copper bars are coming along. Let's see what else we got here. What was the new machine I just got? Ore refinery, right. Oh, this is the same one. Copper plate, bronze pipe. Need 2. Yeah, waiting on bronze bars. Just going to be quite a wait because we've got all this copper going. All right, so that one, that's going to take a little bit of time, and it is just about 6:30. I think I'm going to have to save the game here, guys. And we're going to go raid, and we will carry on with this next time, which will likely be on Saturday, because we're going to do some more Final Fantasy V on Friday, I think, for our first real Final Fantasy Friday. So let me see where my list of awesome people are. Thank you all for hanging out and putting up with the shenanigans. Sorry for the stream being a little bit off today. I lost power for 45 minutes unexpectedly. So that was fun. Looks like Greenie is playing some Marvel's Midnight Suns if we want to go visit him. Lax is playing Frontiers of Pandora. That's the Avatar game. Jessica Ravenblood is doing some Genshin Impact. Crystal Dragon 22 is playing some Skull and Bones. Mandolin is playing Minecraft. Wow, it's quite a list today. Ellie's on. She's playing Enshrouded. Michelle Boyd is doing... The Last of Us 2. Imperial Jedi is playing Cities Skylines 2. Tibbs is on playing Warhammer 40k Reacts. Oh, she's probably not playing anything. She's probably doing reactions to various Warhammer 40k things of unknown nature. Mop Garden's on playing Prince of Persia The Lost Crown. My god, there's a lot of people on. We have so much choice. And Luality is on playing Oblivion. You vote somewhere chill. I second that, actually. I would like somewhere chill myself. So... it's been a long time since we raided Ellie. I think we should go visit her. Let me just load up her channel here. Yeah, she's not even been on for an hour yet, so this will be a good place. Here is her link, L Bell. And I will get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from other Twitch streamers, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. A good substitution, actually. Hang on a second here. If you wanted to substitute the wave emote, I have some new animated emotes. So you could put that one in as well. That's, what is that one? That's high. That's the high emote. But, you know, whatever emotes you want to use, just arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Ellie's channel, see what she's up to. I will see you guys for sure on Friday. I have no idea what the prospect for bonus streams is like for the next week or two, just because of things going on in my life right now. Probably won't be able to do many at night. During the day could potentially be a possibility, but very uncertain. So you'll have to keep an eye on the Discord and the socials and all that to know if I'm doing extra bonus streams, which will likely be daytime streams at the same time as my normal streams, just on off days. So anyway, let's get over to Ellie's channel. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now.